Alright, so I forgot to turn off that's here. Oops. There we go. Alright, so we're still troubleshooting the sound, and I can see that it's going up into the red. Hopefully that's not blowing out anybody's eardrums this time. Um, so uh, I am streaming Destiny 2 some more, but I wanted to talk a little bit first. So before we really dive into it, job search. Let's talk about job searching right now. It's always sucked because the area I live in is people say it's growing and there's plenty of jobs. That is kind of a falsehood. Um, it has been a falsehood for many, many years. So the truth of the matter is, if you work in the food industry, like you're a restaurant worker, there's plenty of jobs. If you're a nurse, there's plenty of jobs. If you're a factory worker who doesn't piss off your boss all the time, uh, there's plenty of jobs. I am none of the above. I am an artist. I would love to go back to school and continue my college education for, graphic design, art, programming, and all that. There's two problems with that. First is the money problem, and second off, there's nothing in this area for that kind of field. Um, so it's been kind of annoying. And with this economy, I've noticed that the normal job board that I use has got like nothing there. So even filling out my stuff for unemployment currently has been a major pain in the butt because there's no jobs being posted, and I can't post the same jobs every week. Uh, so that is a problem, and it's going to run out my unemployment very, very quickly. There are things I could do. I could take some kind of crappy job and hope that YouTube or streaming takes off. I don't have hopes for either one of those. Whoops, I shouldn't have done that. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at with that. I did fill out an application today that I thought was interesting. So I saw a remote video editor for a YouTube channel, and I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, let's try that." Interesting. I've never seen something like that before. And as soon as the application popped up, the first thing it asked, and it just had me dumbfounded for a second. It asked how many years experience you have with World of Warcraft. Yeah, World of Warcraft. So for those that don't know me, you haven't been around for the entirety of my Twitch channel existing. I used to play World of Warcraft. My following is about the same as it was back then. That's been uh, I don't even know how long it's been since the last time I played, but uh, 2020 is when the Shadowlands came out, and that's actually I stopped playing right as the Shadowlands were launching. Biggest waste of money ever. I bought the expansion. They're just like, you know what? I'm done with Blizzard. The expansion, like what they were doing with the classes, was pissing me off. Um, to put it mildly, so I'm not going to name classes or anything, but they were basically what they were doing is giving all these classes new abilities or taking away abilities in some cases. And some of them I thought were like really good, some of them were kind of pointless, like the changes to warriors I thought was completely and utterly pointless. They returned a spell that had a slower cast time, which didn't even make sense to have on a warrior, and it did less damage than something else. So it was like, why'd you bother giving us this back when it sucked? Um, Same thing they did with the Paladins. They gave them back some things, but they were far weaker, like their auras. Their auras was something that they never should have taken away to begin with. That was something that was like normal for Paladins to have. Same with Hunters, I feel like. The Hunters having their different stances was always something that felt like it was part of the hunter. Same with totem or shaman and their totems. And they got rid of some things and brought back some things in much weaker forms. But what really set me off about that was they they were giving all these classes new abilities with the new system that was coming up, the conduit system, I think it was called, and I thought it was an interesting idea, but I looked at my main class, the class that I had played since the beginning of WoW, sort of, um, and I'm on the opposite end of 90% of the player base. I think the class is garbage compared to where it used to be. A lot of people think it's probably the most broken class in the game. I'm on the opposite end of that. It's freaking horrible if you know if you know how to fight them, or if you know what all the others are capable of. It's not like what I've been hearing about with Destiny 2, with the Hunter being the best class, and you gotta experience the other twos to realize just how bad they actually are. No, this class, I've been playing that class for so long that I could see that I was losing more times than I was winning, whereas in the past I was far more powerful. Anyway, so with this new conduit system, they were giving all these other classes brand new abilities, and I was sitting there looking at the conduit thing for the class that I mainly played, and I was like, "You're giving us back spells? There's nothing new. You're giving us spells that you took away for very annoying reasons." And a lot of those spells were just like quality of life spells that they then took away because people were complaining that it made them too broken. I'm like, no, it doesn't. This sucks compared to what some of you guys have, including movement ability. Like, this class has the worst movement skills in the entire game. Um, so I was looking at that, looking at all the changes to it. I was like, you know what? They don't. They obviously don't know what they're doing. I've had enough. I am done with World of Warcraft. Ironically, when they went to Overwatch 2, Blizzard that is, uh, same kind of deal. Like, I was so over the changes. Like, I didn't like that they went to a battle pass system. I hate battle passes. And ironically, Destiny 2 has a battle pass system. Well, you'll notice that I am not paying for a battle pass. That is stupid. Um, I'm not going to be paying for anything, though I did just buy some of the expansions, but that's beside the point. You kind of have to get all the subclasses, which we are currently working on, though we are not going to be working on today. So, being that we just jumped to Bungie, let's talk about this Destiny 2 for a minute. I haven't given a full feedback on what I think of the game, and it's a mix. It's a big mix. The game itself is fun. The first person first person shooter aspect of it with abilities, I love. As I mentioned, I played Overwatch. I love that concept of having a character with abilities and it's a first person shooter. I even played Borderlands 2, pre sequel, 3, and then Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Love those games. Some of those I may go back to eventually. Others I'm just like, no, I'm done with those. Borderlands 3 to me was probably the worst of them. But anyway, what's that got to do with Destiny 2? Well, the system and the way it plays is really good. I love how it feels. It is amazing. Its questing system is kind of good and bad. If you've ever heard me talk about some of the other things that we've tried on my channel, such as Vault Hunters, which is the most recent, I'm bringing up Vault Hunters because the new version of Vault Hunters is currently being played by a group of people, which is kind of interesting. Some of the people that got involved in Vault Hunters, whatever version of that is. Uh, and that's RNG. I hate RNG. And Destiny 2 has bad RNG. Um, I hate RNG. So there are various stats on gear that are completely randomized, and I don't like that. They're especially considering that it's also armor class based. So, and we'll go back to World of Warcraft here in a minute to explain why I don't like this. So, each main class, Titan, Hunter, and Warlock, require slightly different stats. Um, Slightly. From what I understand, the main classes are whoop-de-doo. They don't really affect anything. The subclasses don't really change. It's still these same five abilities. So the core three, just downloading the game and playing it for free, the core three that you have access to is Void, and all of these are supposed to be light. And we're gonna touch on this too. We have Void Magic, we have Fire Magic called Solar, and then we have electric or lightning magic called Arc, which is probably the most fitting and probably the most interesting of the three. I don't know why you would call the fire one solar. That doesn't, I mean, it makes sense, but it doesn't at the same time. And then Void is just Void. Okay, so Void, I don't understand why Void is considered a light subclass. And by light, I mean like the physical property light. Um, and then you've got your two dark subclasses, and these are the first one I've unlocked is called Stasis, which is just basically ice. It's ice powers. I don't know why it's called Stasis. That seems like a weird choice to me. And then the second one is called Strand. I don't know much about Strand. We are working on unlocking Strand, but those are the general, and these apply to the other three classes. As far as what skills they have, uh, just depends on which class you pick, but they're pretty much the same, sort of. What I mean is the idea is that you are using a particular element. All three of you are using one of the five elements, so you could have three people on your fire team each using solar. Um, so there's no real difference there. It's kind of like it's weird. Um, and all your abilities are going to be based on that. So there are neutral weapons that don't have one of these abilities, but for the most part, you're going to use some kind of weapon that has that particular thing on there to maximize your damage. So if you're playing as solar, you want to have solar weapons. If you're playing as void, you want to have void weapons. If you're using status or ice or stasis, you'll want to have ice weapons. So I don't understand why the neutral weapons are even there if they've got it so elemental based. And each one of them does have different properties based on the element itself and then the enemies that you are attacking. So creatures that don't have armor are going to be highly susceptible to fire-based attacks. Creatures with shields are going to be very susceptible to electric-based attacks. Um, Void, Void, I haven't really noticed any kind of damage increase towards anything. I'm sure it's got one, but I haven't noticed. Same for Stasis. Stasis just works on everything equally. Strand, Strand is the odd bod to me because Strand works very well against shields. Um, there is a slight difference between it and Arc as far as how it affects shields. So the Arc subclass is actually going to penetrate the shields. So you're going to see damage numbers going up on those. Um, there's a particular enemy that spawns with like three shields around it and it's just circling. With the Arc type, you can just shoot right through that. Your damage will be decreased, but you're still going to be dealing damage. For the Strand type, it actually just tears through shielding very easily. So, as far as enemies that are susceptible to that. It's anything that has a yellow life bar, so they got like armor on, or shields. It'll destroy the shield really quick and then eat through their health. Um, the archetype is actually just going to straight up damage them straight through the shield. So there's a subtle difference there, and it's kind of hard to explain because effectively on screen they do the exact same thing. Um, Only the archetype does not deal increased damage to armor. It will absolutely destroy shields a lot quicker than the strand type, but the strand type will just eat through armor really quickly. Um, so yeah, there is a slight difference, even if it doesn't really show it. So knowing what you're up against and which weapon class works best against those is kind of important. Um, so it's really interesting to me on that front, and their whole vendor system is kind of weird. I don't really know how to explain it because none of the vendors are exactly the same. All of the vendors, and by that I mean, like, for example, in World of Warcraft, if you go to a blacksmith vendor, you know you're going to find things related to a blacksmith. Usually it's exactly the same list. There may be some level items that are different based on the level of the area, but for the most part, the list is going to be the exact same. And in Borderlands, if you go to a weapon machine, you know you're going to find weapons in there. You know you're going to find health related things in the health machine and ammo related things in the ammo machine. This is just all over the board. Each one of them is different. Each one of them has a different set of items that they have access to. It usually has something to do specifically with, I don't want to call it a faction because it's not really a faction, it's an individual person. So you're earning rep with a single person, not with a faction. But it does work, well, not exactly the same. Each one of them is completely and utterly different in terms of how you earn reputation. So it gets really complex for no freaking reason at all. Um, so one vendor, you only earn rep when you find certain types of gear. Another one, you got what is called bounties. These are daily quests that you can do for random a random piece of gear and reputation points towards them. You also, when you destroy a piece of gear, you can get reputation towards the gunsmith. Uh, and then you got like doing dungeons that give you rep for the Vanguard. You've got like it's all over the place. And it's less coherent than World of Warcraft's is. At least with World of Warcraft's, you know, if you're in an area, more than likely you're getting reputation for that person. And Destiny 2, just about anything you do is going to get you reputation with a random freaking faction. So it's, and then there's things that are just specifically one faction. So it's all over the place. It is a jumbled mess of chaos, in my opinion. There is rhyme and reason to it once you look past the chaos, but finding that rhyme and reason, good luck. Uh, there's a reason why I've noticed it, and it's just like, holy cow, this is just, it's not complex, it's just so random that once you start seeing the pattern and the randomness, then you're like, oh, okay, this is starting to make sense. It's kind of like trying to understand exactly where a group of cats are going when you're trying to herd them, and then being able to be like, okay, that cat's going over to the litter box, this cat's going over there. It's like that. It's just all over the place. Same goes with the recent event. I don't really know what to call it. It's an event. It's a solace event. Basically they're worshiping fire, from what I gather. It has something to do with summertime, but by my book, we're moving towards fall now. I mean, we're at the hottest month of the year, supposedly. Uh, yeah, that don't even ask why I say that. There's a reason, but Yeah, it's weird. As far as the questing aspect of it, the questing aspect is a mix of good and bad. And what I mean by that is sometimes the questing in this game is very simple, very straightforward. You know what you gotta do, you know where you gotta go. Other times, it's like, what the hell? You've given me no information. I have no idea where I'm going. I don't even know what I'm looking for. And you just have to bumble your way through it. The most recent example I have of this was, and this is absolutely retarded in my opinion. One of the accomplishments I needed to achieve in order to hit rank 6, spoilers, we are up to rank 6. Well, there's not going to be any spoilers because you're not going to see that happen. But I did finally get my Guardian rank up to rank 6, and it took way too long because I couldn't find any method for getting the quest done that I needed to. And the quest was simple. I needed to complete 2 instances of vendor challenges. Let me say that again. 2 vendor challenges I had to complete. That sounds easy. If you're not new to the game, if you're familiar with it, that sounds easy. Or if you're not familiar with it, that sounds easy. Just go off and do 2 things. Well, the problem is that as I looked and looked and looked and looked, I could not find any vendor challenges. And the ones that I did find, because I ended up doing a total of 3, I got credit for doing one. One. Now, the thing about the vendor challenges is these are weekly resets. Weekly resets. And I couldn't find any of them. I don't even know what I did to complete the first instance of this. All right. I know what I did for the second one, and I'm assuming that's what I did for the first one, but I'm not entirely sure. So it ended up taking me a full week just to get to rank 6. And looking at what is involved for going to rank 7, I don't know if we are going to be able to do that anytime soon because it looks like it's a lot. So let me turn the sounds on and then we're going to go ahead and pop in game. Okay, we're on the wrong screen. So here's Neptune. This is what I'm working on right now. We need to go here in order to continue the storyline for this campaign in order to unlock the Strand subclass. So we are working on that. I'm probably going to do that at some point later because I need to finish up a quest that requires me going to do some Vanguard missions. This right here, we got Vanguard Ops, we got one more to do, we need to do that. So this is the quest for doing the event stuff, and I need to create a whole bunch of orbs. So I need to pick a class that's going to help me create a lot of orbs. And I know one of them did. I don't remember which one it was. I have to look through that again. These are bonfire quests, which I can't even access yet. I've got to finish this one first. This is just part of the armor synthesis quest. I'm not entirely sure what the armor synthesis is. My guess is that that's the transmog system of the game because I haven't been introduced to that yet. So we got that to work on, and we're getting there. Again, this is their battle pass. I'm not even bothering with that. Here's a store page where you can buy stuff with real money. I don't like that stuff. I'm not going to say that I haven't done it, because I have. I'm not a big fan of it. I hate it when they do that. So we are collecting this bright dust, and I've been looking to see what can potentially get us more bright. Hello? Well, I don't know what's going on there. I can't click on anything. So I can preview that. It's not letting me go there. Okay. Weird. This game has a lot of weird things to it. So here is what our character is looking like right now. We are rocking the archetype at the moment. Here is the stasis. We did manage to unlock that. I did not manage to afford to buy all of its various pieces. Here's your void subclass, which doesn't make any sense to me that it's light. Yeah, so this is light, this is light. The solar is light. The stasis is dark. Why is void light? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, like, whatever. As far as gear, we've got this fancy sniper rifle here that I still haven't quite figured out on shows critical information and scope. So far I've scoped on a few targets and it's done nothing. So I'm not really sure what that is supposed to do. We got this pistol here that is actually really powerful. It's probably the most powerful pistol I have at the moment, though arguably the Sunshot is more powerful. But this thing has like been absolutely annihilating enemies. So does the Sunshot, but when a target has armor, that's a problem, and this doesn't work that great. Or shields. When a target has shields, this doesn't work that great. This thing just annihilates them because it shoots right through the shields. We got an auto rifle here. You can see that I've collected a couple more exotic weapons. I have not tried this pulse rifle yet. I have no idea what it means by time portal, but yeah, that's what we got going on there. I've got this exotic shell, which I'm not really happy about. It looks kind of cheesy. Just one of these lantern things. We've got this for making money at the moment. We need glimmer bad. I haven't tried to change this yet. I haven't assigned one of these to it. I don't really like this phone thing. We're going to assign that to it. Let's see what changing the color on this does. Basically nothing. It changes the handle at the top there. That's about it. I'm not really impressed with this. I've got that set up for a reason. We need glimmer bad, so that's what we're going to go with. As far as this, I was looking to see... Yeah, I think we moved this over there. Yeah, we'll probably keep it because we do need to increase our orb production. It's probably what we're going to do. And I forgot exactly why. There was something there was a point I was trying to make and talk about and everything, and I don't even remember what it was. So the next Guardian rank, we get that. I do remember that I need to... Nope. I need to put that on. Because... Oh, nope, it wasn't here. It was here. Oop, wrong thing. Well, I'm just clicking all the wrong buttons right now. Here. And we go here. So this right here is what we need to do. Get 30 kills with a sword. So we need to use the sword for a little while, which shouldn't be too horrible. We got ourselves set up in such a way that our sword is actually kind of powerful. It deals some decent damage, and we get ammo back for it. The only reason we went for this is because I don't like any of this. All of this sucks. Okay, so we got ignitions. Ignitions here is only for solar. We got arc damage. Reduces damage while I am amplified. Okay, whoop-de-doo. Uh, Solar makes us radiant. I still don't really remember what radiant does. Void gives us an overshield, which is nice. Uh, so when a member of a fire team stuns a champion, you gain energy towards my least charged ability. I'm hoping that works for my super. Um, when you cast your super, each member of your fire team with a super type different than yours gains a bonus to weapon damage. So that would be nice and probably really good for team play. I went with the sword. Yeah, it gives us stronger sword attacks. Void sources deal increased damage to weakened targets. Well, Void is a type that weakens anyway, so yeah, we're basically just increasing our gun damage and our grenade damage there. Though weaken doesn't last very long from what I've seen. While you have woven armor, frost armor, or void overshield, your melee recharges faster. I really don't care about the melee. So the melee is whatever your special melee is, and only on a hand, like there's only one instance of the melee that I've seen where you would need to increase its recharge. And as far as damage, I don't really care. Um, because it's not talking about like using melee damage from a weapon. It's talking about using your default melee there. Uh, and here's the thing: most of the time, the normal enemies, the little bitty things running around, you're gonna one shot with your melee. Why would you want to increase your damage for your melee when it's already dealing like a shit ton of damage to begin with? I don't understand why that's there. I really don't. Um, I thought, I mean, I gotta point out that there are 4 different melees in this game. Okay, because there are 2 different weapons, they have their own set of melee skills and things that they apply to. So these are swords. Yeah, they apply to swords. They don't apply to the pole arm. Nothing here applies to the pole arm, which I find out is really weird. Um, I thought that that was very, very odd. Now, as far as anything that specifically says melee, is talking about your melee. Like, if you're used to playing any kind of first person shooter, you always have some kind of melee where maybe you've got a knife equipped and you knife them real quick. And that's usually a one shot kill for any kind of weak target. Well, that's the same here. You're really only going to use that on weak targets that are up in your face. That's it. Everything else, you're not going to be dealing enough damage to even worry about that. So I don't understand why this is even a thing. It makes zero sense to me. Now, this also does apply to your special class melee. So let's go back over here and go to here. So it applies to whatever this is. Well, as you can see here, I've only got one melee to choose from. And this thing never needs to refresh. This is always available to me. Always. I have not seen this ever go down on cooldown. Now, let's back out of this. So, the Solar has quite a few different melees, mostly dealing with a thrown dagger. The default one that I'm using is you throw 3 solar daggers that do jack for damage, but I'm going with that because that's the only one that actually sounds good. You got one that is effectively a sticky bomb, one that is just a bomb, and then I think one of them is I don't remember what the other one is actually. That sounds good and all, but I've tried that, and the cooldown is so bad that even thinking about wanting to increase my cooldown for it, I'm just like, whoop-de-doo. Not to mention the damage from those is just kind of like, whoop-de-doo. It's not enough to even worry about. So I just use a default melee attack, which is much better, and I don't have to worry about recharging it. Because on Solar, you actually have a knife. It makes little to no difference. It doesn't matter which one of these you're using and just using your simple melee. It's going to one-shot the weak targets. The ones that don't have armor or don't have shields. It's just going to one-shot them. And it doesn't matter what the enemy is. It could be a Vex, it could be a Fallen. It doesn't matter. It's just going to one-shot them. The Night Stalker, I don't remember what their melee is. I really just don't remember what it is. I don't use the Void too often. The Stasis one is interesting. The Stasis throws effectively a kunai, or a Chinese throwing star, more correctly. And it's weird. I don't really know how to explain it. It's like you've got charges for how many times you can throw it, and it really doesn't matter because the base ability recharges so quick that you don't have to worry about recharge time. And I'm not worried about damage it's dealing because the thing's already freaking strong as heck. Like that is probably the strongest base melee attack that any of the subclasses have. This one's probably got the strongest one. If it doesn't kill it, it's going to freeze it in place, and you're going to kill it anyway. So I don't see the need for the damage. I literally, where is it? I don't see a need for the melee recharge or the damage increase. I really don't. This ability here makes zero sense to me, except for maybe like the grenades recharging. But the grenades in this, I use them when I remember them. The grenades are kind of, some of them are good, some of them are bad, and I wish I could have multiple grenades. I wish the grenades in this were like normal. Like you just run somewhere, you pick up some grenades, and now you got more grenades to throw. The idea that the grenade is a class ability doesn't set well with me. I'm not a big fan of that. This is more grenade and melee damage. Again, whatever. Sniper. So, the sniper abilities on this are weird because they mostly apply to solar. As you can see, this right here is solar. Over here, this just deals more damage to over shields, which is fine. You're going to burst right through the shield. And one of the things I've been finding is a lot of sniper rifles are typically fire. They're normally solar type. I don't know if that's just something that is a misguided perception because I've been finding just tons of these that are they're all solar. I haven't found one that isn't solar or is not just a normal type. Like most of these. See, these don't have a element associated with them. I have been finding snipers like that. This is the first one I've seen that isn't solar. So I thought that was interesting. Yeah, this grenade launcher I don't really care about. I'm just holding on to it because it has a decent level. I want to put it on that sword. I don't have any I don't think I have any charges yet though. Yeah, I don't have any upgrade charges. That's one of the things that has been annoying me with this is the resources you need in order to level up things. You would think that they're kind of common and easy to get a hold of, but they're not. So anyway, we're going to go ahead. We're going to do this. I need to get to killing with a sword. And that is a plan for today. I'm going to run some Vanguard ops. But that's enough of me ranting. I can feel my voice giving out a little bit. So I'm going to pop a drink. And we're going to get the show on the road. And I hope you guys like my vehicle. Originally, I thought that this was like a Ghostbusters reference with that vehicle, but after a while of staring at it and noticing that the lights on it are like flickering, I think this is a reference to the station wagon from Christmas Vacation. And I know how much people love that movie. At 42 years of age, I am damn sick of it. I am tired of that movie. Y'all need to find a new obsession.
Max is the Exodus Black. Fallen shooting at them and gaping wells all over Nessus. Captain, I've had a bad day.
It happens to the best of us.
I appreciate the sentiment, Saint Unit.
I need to get in there with the sword. I just remember what this one is. Like I was saying about the melee. Like, this is the normal sword damage. Ouch. Let's see if I can go get this guy. Nope. Where'd he go? He just vanished right in front of me. Oh, come on. That was smart. Ow!
I'll be right back.
Try to close this. I think for this I want to use... Actually, we haven't used this guy yet. It's going to do more damage. We'll try this. I haven't actually used this one yet. Oh, I forgot about this.
This webbing on the floor looks like some kind of arc conductor.
I don't know if this is... Yep, there we go.
Pick up that charge, Guardian. Let's see what we can do with it.
Well, that sucked. Since when are there mines here? Like, what the heck? I've done this a handful of times and there's never been mines. You son of a bitch. That sucked. Like, how many am I at now? This is the wrong screen. Oh, we got that done. Cool. There you go. We're done with that. We can quit messing around with the sword. It's too easy to die in combat with the sword. Oh, this part. Yeah, just go. Let me in, let me in, let me in! God, I don't know why it wouldn't let me through there. Uh-oh.
Cold and dark in here.
Perfect for an ambush. Stay on your guard.
Ow. You know what? Screw that. That's not gonna work. I don't like this thing. What?
What was that?
Oh, you mother... Oh yeah, what I was saying about the weak ones? Dead. There you go. Proof. Oh, I don't have any ammo.
We can
I haven't
disable
seen
the
any
generator
drop
with
either.
arc charges, I think.
Ow, 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 ow.
I hope these elixir do not linger.
I don't know how I didn't
We've
die.
got enough problems without adding them to the mix.
Sorry, Fiddlesnake. A lot of unwelcome attention landed on your doorstep.
I don't know how I didn't
You
die
and the
just
captain
then.
came back. That's nice.
I really don't know how I didn't die just then. He was like right up in my face. Why are you both just black? I like giving out the best dress, but you guys are just wearing black. That's all you got on. It's ridiculous looking. So it's basically just the same weapon. This I don't really care about, but it does have a much higher stat. Wait, we got that. So that's this. Orbs. We just don't need a lot of orbs. We'll probably just keep on doing. We'll probably just keep on doing Vanguard stuff. It's like the easiest way I can think of to like produce orbs and things. So how much bright powder did that get me? 600, so 150 from that. Well, of course, now I can click on that. Let's see, 450 there. That'll leave me with 150. No, I wanted to get that, but okay.
It is a new day, young wolf.
Oh, right. Oh, get me out of this. Dooby-doo-wah. I feel like my sensitivity needs to go up just a touch more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bye. Bye-bye. fun.
Sub-level doors opening now.
My guess is that this guy is playing a solar. Just a hunch. Well, I'm glad you can see that. I really need to keep my electric weapons out. I have more. Wonder how many orbs I'm at. The best way for me to get amplified is to get a melee kill. I don't know where he went.
Zivo Roth's battle song emboldens her soldiers. End it.
See, this is where I need I need a strand weapon. That was a bad jump. Oh, come on. That's an interesting looking helmet. Huh, it turned on right as I went through. Quit hitting the dang. crap. I hate it when I do that. I hate to move that. I don't like where that button is. You are quite literally just too far away from the damage.
Submine vault's locked down tight, but the maintenance shafts are just big enough to fit you and all that armor. Happy crawling.
I never knew there was a submine housed in Europa. Neither did the Vanguard's archives. Which submine is this?
I had the same
Alright.
question. Turns out it's not really a submine, not in the traditional sense. It's more like a foundational AI framework they all use.
Oh. Right, no.
One big shrieky eye. Guardian, get gouging.
Don't have any ammo. Oh, there's an ammo. There's an ammo thing right here. Hi. Yeah. Too many. Oh. Ow. Right in my face. Good grief. Oh, come on. There's just too much there.
Once
Like,
the
holy
Warmind
cow.
network control has been re-established, we will see the extent of the damage to my empire.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's bad. Your name's rubbed off most of the signs.
Very humorous. I've gathered the solar system is a war-torn ruin despite all of you Guardians. You aren't the first critic to foretell my doom. Yet here I am, and here you are.
Alright, so hand cannon there for 75, that's 92. It's like another one of these. Yeah, we wanted to hold on to that. This we can hold on to. Auto rifle at 57. One we're using is 50. Did I take this all the way up to... I think I did. So might as well just hold on to that. Best stress, why not? You got some kind of bug lady thing going on. What's going on with this? We got a ways to go. 24%. We got a long ways to go. Oh, we got the bow.
Guardian, my forces report that Shadow Legion units
Yeah,
are shifting
there it
their
is. We
attention
got the bow.
to the Cloud Ark.
We get a
That's
lot of
likely why
void
the
weapons
Amulet's
for some
defense
reason.
systems are reading offline, but I bet those Vex punks are also poking too close to the city's internals.
Let's say, yeah, we got it masterworked. Do we have... I don't have any of those yet.
Is that a Taken Blight? The Shadow Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
The Vex net uses similar gateways as the Cloud Ark, which means they could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's
Good
control.
grief.
We need to get in there and stop them.
I should have been focusing on the snipers.
is clear. Let's follow those taken and remove them from the system.
Hey, Guardian? I'm not sure just how much damage these taken can do, but hopefully we can beat them to the punch. The Cloud Arc is built on the energy field produced by the Veil. It's resilient, but not impenetrable. The back door wouldn't be impossible. Maybe getting rid of whatever is at the center of this will also help our Vex problem. Maybe.
Nope. I thought I stopped. I just kept sliding. I didn't even whip down. I was like, what the heck? Like, yeah. I don't know.
There's got to be a way to destroy these blights. We can't let more of them form.
Oh, I hate this part. I hate it. And right off the bat, I fell off. Oh my gosh, I did it this time. Wow, last time I did this, it took me several tries. Oh gosh.
The Taken haven't even been here very long, and they've still managed to take over this Vex pocket.
They're fitting allies for Callus. In infesting any space they're found in. If we'd waited any longer, this would have been much worse.
Yeah. I don't even want to think about that.
Oh. I remember this being a big
This is
problem.
the access point. Let's get rid of that Taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Ark.
Okay, so it's not gonna do with this guy. This is one of the things I was talking about. Oh, come on. Mother... Really? Wow. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ow! Holy mackerel, man. Can't see. Attacking my own teammate, brilliant. What the heck?
We're back in business. Defenses are back up and taken or cleared out.
Got tentacles. Must be from the cape, I'm assuming. God, we got a long way to go for that. Wow, that was intense. I feel like I was screwing up way too much there. It's kind of hard to tell when you're like in the heat of the moment because you're just fighting, but more than likely there's gonna be people that are like, hey, you did this, this, and this, why didn't you do this? Like my dodge ability. I'm really, really bad about not using the dodge. I don't even remember what I've got the dodge set up for right now. It's probably reloading or something.
Of course.
Okay, I know there's things everywhere around me.
Sure.
God, it's so expensive.
Keep it loaded.
Okay, we need to do some stuff here because we got way too much gear that is just hand cannon. I really like this thing. This is
Let's talk.
this is one that I'm pretty sure is from excuse me. Cade. I'm pretty sure this belonged to Cade. So one of the things I want to do here, I'm just going to use one of these. That's 51 now. Actually, don't care about that. We can put that one away. This one,
Don't stop fighting. We all appreciate it.
I don't really care about that one too much. I do need to get this one. So what we got choice-wise? We got this 58 one we just got. This is one of our main weapons here. So we're just going to go ahead and do that.
Don't stop fighting. We all
I got like
appreciate
one
it.
more left. I believe this guy is the lowest. I'm going to get this up. 162. I don't much care for a grenade launcher, so we'll do that guy. I kind of need to do that for my armor too.
Who won?
See, that's another fire snipe.
Good. Every little bit helps. Trust me.
We're just going to go ahead and use the same item. So it's that one. We're just going to use the highest one. And get rid of these. Pretty sure I've been hanging on to those for a while.
Did you? No. You've been there a while. Yeah.
Don't really need to do that. Let's
Don't
just.
stop fighting. We all appreciate it.
Yeah, I feel like we're just gonna do this. Do I have any more left? I think I used them all. Nope, we still got another. So I don't really care about the bow, but we've got 2 of these. That's the same level. We'll just go ahead. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do this. Just do that. Well, I think that was it. I think that was the last one. Yeah, it was.
Did you? No. You've been there a while. Yeah.
That's our machine gun.
Earth's a good place. Worth fighting for.
Like, that's it. We're at a power of 165. Okay, that feels a lot better. We're letting him build up with
Guardian.
engrams because I wanted to do some purchasing here. Like, I wish I knew exactly what slot these are going to. That has been so confusing to me. Like, it's not... It doesn't tell you exactly where these items are going. Like, I don't know if this is a power weapon. I doubt that's a power weapon. It says special. Special, I'm assuming, is your second slot. And this says primary, so it should be your...
Don't get burned.
See, this says primary, special, 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 primary, but it's in this slot. Like, how do I know what is supposed to be in what slot? I don't see any kind of varying difference to know what
Solving problems out in the
equip
world.
slot these go to.
Good for you.
I mean, swords always end up in 3. Heavy weapons always end up in 3. But everything else is just kind of random between if it goes in my first or second slot. I don't know what's going on there. We're going to get rid of a few things. Because I don't need them. Store that. Store this. Store that. Store this. That I kind of need to keep. These I need to keep. That I kind of need to keep, but I don't really use it too often. This I haven't hardly used at all. We can actually probably disenchant that. Disenchant, yeah. We're just going to keep it like that. We'll disenchant it. I want to use you to whip up something. What we need to get? Which one was it? That one. Keep that one. Most of these purples I could probably get rid of. Legendaries we want to keep. Or the exotics. I don't know why I've got that problem with saying legendary exotics. Yeah, we can, get rid of this stuff. The only thing we really need to be keeping is the exotics. Okay, keep this one. We're keeping that one to level this up. This one I need to put on my fire, so we're just holding on to it. I don't see a reason for us keeping any of these. The boots we do have for one of our specs, so we're just going to hold on to those. Okay, this pulse rifle, it is stasis, but I don't really care about it. We'll get rid of that. The scout rifle I've been holding on to for like forever. We might as well just keep holding on to it. Oh, I was going to use that to... crap. Oh well, I'm sure we'll get another weapon. Oh, this is the thing that I got from Dude. Yeah, screw it. We'll get rid of it. Oh, right, this level's up a different way. It's got this level here. I don't really need this. Get rid of it. We'll keep all of that. I do have a build that has... Yeah, that's on this one. It's fine. Where are we? Okay, let's see what this guy's got for us.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Got a few things. Boots. A new helmet, exotic. Ooh, a new energy weapon, exotic. Okay, let's see what that is for a second.
What cipher is this?
Okay, you got one there. Don't care about any of that. You got nothing else here. So you got me this. I don't care about it. I'm only keeping that because I really like that. Gonna do gunsmith Ingram. I'm holding on to those. What is this? That provides radar while you're aiming and marks targets, increasing damage to low health marked targets. Don't really care. Okay, that's actually a good spot. We got... What do we got here? Shoots a cold fusion powered laser.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
6 damage. I'm guessing that easily freezes things. We'll just put that away. Sounds interesting, but I don't think it's that interesting. Put that away. I don't really care about that. I do want to use this. Oh, we do need to level that thing up. Like get the rest of those to masterwork. What's this again? Improve invisibility. I don't really care about invisibility. Invisibility is a joke.
There's a lot we can do.
Okay. I still can't access these. Oh, I did get... I want this thing. That would be cool, but we haven't unlocked it yet. I don't want to worry about these just yet. In any raid, I don't want to do raids yet. I don't have Strand yet, so I'm not going to worry about that. But we got more stuff over here. Solar, Void, Orb, Stasis, Arc. We're using Arc, might as well. Strand, Orbs, Encounters, we can take the Orbs. We're still working on Orbs, it's such a pain in the butt though. We're not doing any more of those right now. We haven't gotten to the Bonfire Bash yet. I have one ticket.
Goodbye, dear.
Yeah, I think I still can't access... Well, I can access it.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Eververse isn't just a title.
Yes.
So I can access that. Okay.
Done.
No pistol. It's this thing again. It's got a higher damage than this. So this is a higher damage and has a higher range. Its handling is way lower. Its stability is way lower. The clip is lower. The rounds are lower.
Hi again.
Just because.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Well, rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. Feeling good is better than nothing.
There we go. We got masterworked. Holding the trigger, auto fire, don't care. Ready and stow speed. I just like the fact that it's got more damage. I don't know what this is.
Give the world what you want to receive.
Well, I don't have it masterworked yet. I've got it masterworked, but apparently it's got like a hidden level requirement for it, so we gotta work on that.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
That works. I forgot those work differently. Why have I got this?
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Ready to check? Ready and waiting.
I don't know when you actually complete the masterwork. That's something I don't fully understand with
She
this.
said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Ooh, 160. I'll try that out for a little while.
Affirmative. All clear. Guardian.
Not much care. Let's put this real quick. What do we got? We got this one. I want to put this one on. It's an interesting beak. As far as I know with this. So what did we lose? We got 74 resilience. We'll go for resilience.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good
Okay.
is better than...
We don't really need that. We don't really need the ammo. What have I got? I've got the scout on here because I need a long range weapon. Okay.
Anything for you?
So, we got 3 open slots. Best thing I can do. Is that.
I'm glad you're still
Let's check. You must have messages.
Rapid solar weapon final blows. Create an orb of power. Yeah, that should be really good for our orb production. An orb production. I don't know which one of these this is. Is it this one?
Hi again, Guardian.
Maybe. I kind of like. I like just keeping that because it gives it the gold look.
darkness return.
Yeah.
Ready and waiting.
Give the world what you want to receive.
Kind of want that.
Hi again. All security requests must be directed through central processing. Ready and waiting.
Are you ready?
Ready for what? Okay, you got 2. I don't want to use those. Crossbow. Fire sidearm. Fire grenade launcher. Fire grenade launcher. Sniper pulse. Shotgun. And then this gets into gear. That's a sniper again. Don't worry about that. We can do the bonfire stuff now, but I feel like we need to take a little bit of a break. We need to take the dogs out, and we'll get back to it here in a minute. So I'll be right back.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Maria, help me through this. Don't forget. Wait, what was it?
Sure, rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than
Give the world what you want to receive.
Eververse trades inputs we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
This tower certainly smells different. Broken.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Broken.
Don't forget. Wait. What was it?
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return. Still more to do. I could use some coffee.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
It was a hot class chassis, but modded so much you'd never recognize it.
glad you're still with me, Carlos. You too, Maria.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
Maria, Carlos, help me through this.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
I still can't believe this is home.
Shoot, punch, stab, strike. I've resolved my words, Guardian.
Stay not. I could use some coffee.
Can you keep a secret? Don't repeat this. It's not so bad.
Give a little joy. Get a little joy.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Full of rocks? Books. Books for the Titans. Too heavy.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
I don't have time to watch the news anymore with the fleet every day.
Eververse trades
Give
in
the
goods
world
we
what you
feel
want to
enhance a
receive.
Guardian's journey.
Xenobiological materials.
I still can't believe this is home. Don't forget. Wait. What was it?
Sure, rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
Don't repeat this.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Xenobiological materials.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
This tower certainly smells different than the old one.
Full of rocks?
Give a little joy.
Books for the Titans.
Get a little joy.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Full of rocks?
Don't forget. Wait. What was it?
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Give a little joy. Get a little joy. Give the world what you want to receive.
Okay, I'm back. I've been back for a minute. You probably saw that. I gotta remember that this game is different, and I can't bounce around screens like I can in other games. That's because of whatever weirdness Bungie did. The capture game setting for OBS will not capture Destiny 2. So I have to capture the screen as opposed to capturing the game. So anything I do on the screen, you're going to see. So, and I forget about that because I'm still kind of new at actually playing this and streaming it. So, yeah, I'm back and had a bite to eat. And I just realized that I've got OBS over the top of my Twitch stream, so I can't, like, see it. I'll do that real quick. Okay, let's go back to this. So, we're finally at a point where we can... I don't want to worry about going to the Strand just yet. Unlocking Strand. I want to see this. There is potential for some group activities here. And we did switch over to... Yes, we did. Could have sworn I had a better weapon I could use here. We'll just put that there for now. Golden Gun fires one high damage shot. What are we actually using? Golden Gun dead shot. Golden Gun marks. Ignites, ignites and scorches, scorch, scorch stack. What is the one that creates?
I coordinate all this. It is very impressive.
Our enemies seem to agree. Light this place up, Guardians. Against you. This pyre will be a monument to their poor decisions.
Hopefully this will increase our power, our orb generation. So there are a couple things I want to change on this right off the bat. May get a different grenade set up. Like, how do I get up there?
You obliterated them!
Now do it again.
Ow. Ow. I know I was told to use that, but I don't like that grenade. That increases my melee. I don't care about my melee. Oh, alright. Nice. Alright. I feel like that's the wrong grenade.
Not for long, yes?
I picked that one based on the shape, but I think that's the wrong one. Is it that one? Is that the one I'm thinking of?
Priority target moving in. Take it down and cast it on the fire.
I don't even know how you get up there. Okay. That's how you get up here. Yeah, I think that was a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm gonna like that.
With every turn of the seasons, you gain strength and experience.
And it is hard to keep an old guardian down, as we know.
Oh, so I got a couple of things. A couple of weapons. Let's face it, I'm the best dressed here. Let's see, what did I get? So, submachine gun there. It's got a level, it's level 59. And here, we got another bow and a shotgun. And here what we get? A sniper. That, or, no, a rocket launcher. Okay. Don't really care about that. Don't really care about the shotgun. We do need to level that up so we can keep those. And a submachine gun up here for stasis. That's the first stasis weapon I've seen up here. Or, no, it's not the first stasis weapon. We'll probably keep that, try to get the scout rifle up. Okay, so our ore production went a lot faster that time. We lost our arc stuff. Oh, this requires strand. We don't have strand. That sucks. That's fine. We'll just keep using this for a little while. So that's 2 event tickets. What's this? Well, that's an emote. Is that all there is? Oh, we gotta upgrade the card? So that's stupid. Why would you give me these if I can't even frickin' use them? Why even bother giving me those? Can I just keep doing this over and over? I don't know. Oh, that's a cool looking ship. And that's one of the basic ones, I'm pretty sure.
I coordinate all this. It is very impressive.
Our enemies seem to agree. Light this place up, Guardians.
I don't even know what that was all about.
You've lit a beacon that the enemy can see for miles in all directions.
Yes, that's the fun.
I can get that one. This is not right. Crap.
We cannot celebrate hope with a sad little fire. Drive these thieves away. You obliterated them!
Now do it again.
Knocked me into it. He knocked me into this. Can't see. Yeah, there's so much going on screen I can't see. Hi there. Ow! Bye-bye.
Taken our back. Not for long, yes? Yes, I want to see them fight the big turtle.
Heard the man.
What is hitting me? Bye-bye.
For many years, my future seemed captive to my past. Grief was all there was, but so long as we rise stubbornly to meet it, tomorrow can surprise us. Let Solstice be a reminder to us all. Saint, stop looking at me like that.
What? That was very moving.
That's a lot of bows. We picked up a lot of bows. 58, 57, 59. And a new rocket launcher. I don't really care about. Another submachine gun up here. We keep getting the weapons that I don't give a rat's butt about. Okay, so we still need more orbs. A lot more going on there. Wait, we completed the one with... That's really weird. What? What was that? So,
Yes, yes, yes. It's just right.
take, I don't know about the ignition carriers. Okay. There's only a couple of weapons it's even offering. Okay, so encounter void damage strand, void orb.
Why not?
We're doing orbs anyway right now. This is solar. So we'll take that. This is stasis. We're not doing that right now. We can finish off those. We'll do the void next.
Wonderful. It's you.
Yeah, we're still doing that stuff.
Stay safe.
Some screen. It's up here.
The archives given and the cryptarchs make it into something useful. No time to argue.
Yeah, we gotta go do that. Where is... Okay. We got 4 of these and I can't even use them.
Making a purchase?
That's so
or
dumb.
are you just here to chat? You remind me of someone I haven't seen for a long, long time.
Tower where we go to watch the sun come up over the wall. I've been saving up money for an ever expedition.
I'm surprised this doesn't just keep you in the group. So I need to see something real quick. Out. This. So that should that should have turned the mic off and it didn't. It's still showing. Oh well. Let's just get back into it, do another one. Just keep disenchanting it, or destroying these weapons that we keep getting because they're not good.
I coordinate all this. It is very impressive.
Although I should probably keep at least one bow. I do like the bows as a weapon.
You've lit a beacon that the enemy can see for miles in all directions.
Yes, that's the fun.
Where's the next? here. Confused, where is it? Well, that sucks. Oh, there's... map knowledge. I don't have it. Oh my god. Pick it up. Oh, it's good to come back to solar. I love solar. It's so good.
Take an interference. Burn through their ranks, or we'll have to cut these celebrations short.
Don't remember where this one is. How do I get up there?
No one can stop you for long. Ah, but they try.
Okay. What the heck? Where is it? I guess somebody killed it already. what happened here? Hate that.
Taking our back. Not for long, yes? Good, more fighting. Yes, I want to see them fight the big turtle.
Learn the man.
That was fun.
Nicely done. Though you could have been a little faster.
What? They were great, but you couldn't have done better.
Is that a challenge?
Oh, clear the
Yeah.
field, Guardian. We need to have a discussion.
60. Oh, I didn't get that one. Clearly, I'm the best dressed thing. Wow. Right as I said that too. That's great. And so that guy didn't do anything there. I should have, yep. I didn't pick up everything. I got stuck for a half second. Really only keeping these because of their levels. We need to level up more of our gear.
Checking. Acknowledged. All done. Sign here.
Another bow, 57. Let's get rid of that. We really need to get rid of some of those. Let's just go ahead. I want to keep those for leveling purposes, but let's just go ahead and get rid of some things because our inventory is looking like garbage. So that we can store, this we can store, that we can store. Store, keep this. Kind of need to keep that. I'm sitting there looking for that. Where is our... Did I accidentally get rid of my... I thought I had a stasis weapon.
Could possibly be that simple, could it?
Apparently I did accidentally get rid of my stasis weapon.
So who won?
We all won. Hand cannon, sniper, sword, arc weapon. So at some point we do need to get our arc weapons. Pulse rifle. Not really what I want, but I don't have enough of those for keeping.
Show them that they can't.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Another one of those. Let's get rid of that.
Speak to me,
62.
not of the darkness. I want no part.
That's the next thing we need to do, like level up.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
We don't have anything there. There was something. I was talking to a guy online. Yeah, it's the head slots. Yeah, there's more mods to unlock here with the heads.
Circumstances change, but the data remains. Always.
Oh no, it's not just the heads. It's everything. This is flinching.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
Ooh, that's cool.
Circumstances change, but the data remains. Always.
When was the last time you can remember we were at peace?
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very
Gonna need
curious
someone to
to see
shut off
what
the
you've
power.
got for me to crack open.
Give the world what you want to receive.
So this I would have to change every time. I'm just gonna go with that. I could do this. No, we're gonna do that.
Give a little joy. Get a little joy.
And we're gonna leave that there. I don't think this had much.
Yes, yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
Until it's done.
Give the world what you want to receive.
Oh, I forgot this has got Ace's or Cade's
I can
weapon.
definitely fix this.
Weapon, his whatever it's called. About that. Where are we on some of these? So we got that. We got arc, sniper, sword, and
This
hand
war is a
cannon.
complicated algorithm to be
How did I
certain.
not get anything for hand cannon? We're using a hand cannon. Void, void. So we still got a little bit to go on solar. A few of those. I'll be right back. Dogs are going crazy.
It's going to take some serious money to fix this place.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
Give a little joy. Get a little joy.
Remain vigilant,
Gonna need
Guardian.
someone
We
to
may
shut off the
never
power.
quite be as safe as we think.
I still can't believe this is home.
Okay, I'm back. I have no idea what that was about. Wow. Excuse me.
She said this cycle has to come to an end before the new one can begin.
So the thing is, I've got the mic turned off, and it's still showing that it's hearing the mic. I don't know what it's hearing it
Break
from.
your heart sometimes.
Alright, let's get back into it. So we still got to get... We gotta get some sword kills. I don't know why I didn't count hand cannon kills, because this... You can see right there, it says Sunshot hand cannon. So why didn't it give me any
Speak to
credit
me,
for
not
hand
the
cannon
darkness.
kills?
I want no part.
I don't know. Void, we gotta use... Solar, we still got to finish off this one. This is going to give us more orbs, and it does say it is more rewarding with that. I don't know what's going on here. Defeat
War is the only constant. Anything else is a lie.
ignition carriers defeated. I don't know what an ignition carrier is. Taken wizards. defeat bosses in Bonfire, so we got to go a few more on those enemies and more carriers there. So we just got to keep going with this.
The mystery is the thing. You never know what you're going to find.
I don't really care about either one of those just yet.
Let's take a look.
Gave me another. Why can't you give me that? This is what I want. I haven't gotten one yet. We got a long way to go on these. What is this? Void, Stasis, and Arc. They're all the same. We do have a lot of voids, so we'll take that for the void. We'll do void once we get the solar stuff done. Oh, we got the emblem. That's cool. $800. We should be able to do this now. Yep.
I wish I could talk more, but I am
I'm assuming this is where Transmat is at. Yeah, so we got the lightning because I really like. Arc, the solar is good, but I really like Arc. I really like this. That's just cool. Not so much on the cape. It'd probably be better with a different cape.
Give a little joy. Get a little joy.
So we can put these up. We're just saving them for other things. I don't know why I just can't continuously look for group on this. I want to see something real quick. I may hurt everybody's ears. Alright, So if you heard anything just then, that was me chewing, trying to eat. Why am I up here? Oh my god. I got wasted. And I'm up here again. Why am I up here? Now where? Over here. What spawned that right on top of me? Oh, and now I'm up here again.
A fine showing. With every turn of the seasons, you gain strength and experience.
And it is hard to keep an old guardian down, as we know.
Is that the... Oh, I got the pistol. I got it. Oh, and it goes up here. Okay. That's fine. That's probably the only thing I wanted out of this. Yeah, there it goes. Now we're showing that. We need some more sword kills, more bosses, and then we can switch to... I think we had a whole bunch that were void. Arc, sniper, we need to snipe a little bit. That's fine. Why do you keep doing that to me?
Guardians! I have convinced Valis Forge to come down from his fancy Cabal ship.
Empress Keitel gave me leave to attend.
Yes, we build a bright future. Light the bonfire!
Now our enemies seek to test themselves against you. This pyre will be a monument to their poor decisions.
Oh, come. Why am I up here? What is going on? What is happening? Why am I not generating ammo? What is going on? I should be generating ammo. Rapidly defeating combatants refunds ammo. I wasn't getting any. Ow. There should be an ammo thing somewhere.
Take an interference. Burn through their ranks, or we'll have to cut these celebrations short.
Well, where are we going? I don't have a waypoint. Oh, okay, over here. Thought I heard something behind me.
Taking our back. Not for long, yes?
What is this? I didn't know this was back here.
Taken make their final challenge. Will you answer?
Yes, they're not giving me, it's not giving me the shards anymore. Alright, so we need to switch to Void. Well, I thought we needed to switch to Void. It looks like we still got some more solar to do. And we gotta use the super a bit, so we're just gonna keep on using that for a minute. Oh, we got a ship. What is this ship? Oh, it's one of these things, and what? What is this? It looks ridiculous. Why has it got prop engines? Seriously, why are there propellers here? It's right there. I mean, this looks like it's a shuttle. It's a shuttle without any flight surfaces. And these are like fuel tanks, but then it's got prop engines with jet thrusters. This is the dumbest. This is so dumb looking. Like, if you're not an aircraft person, you probably don't know what you're looking at. But they've got a prop engine on a jet propulsion. So these are jets back here, and then this is a prop. Those two do not mix. They don't go together at all. This is so stupid looking. I'm not even going to give that the time of day. Wow. Like, what the heck? I don't even know. Like, who would do that? Who's the genius that came up with this? Oh my god. Yeah, we're a long way from doing this. Final Shape campaign, we're nowhere near the Final Shape. Ooh, what do we got here? Nothing, apparently. That's what we got. We got a lot of nothing. So that's lore that we just unlocked there. Nothing else there, nothing here. I don't like that stupid. I can't stand this thing. I just wanted to do that so I could have quick access to equipping that. Yeah, we really need the equipment upgrades. And do it like this. That should be fine. This thing. I can't stand anything about that particular ghost. It's not that good. $400 more of these. We could get 650. We could go ahead and grab that. I just thought this looked really good. That blue and that brown, I thought this looked amazing. I think I'm gonna hold on to it though. We'll start building it up and see if we get anything really cool that we want to get later on. Nope, nope, nope. So we got a handful of things. Apparently we didn't pick up something.
Ikora made all this? It is very impressive.
Our enemies seem to agree. Light this place up, Guardians. You'll need igniters to keep that flame burning. Seize them from the enemy.
Like, I feel like I'm not even doing a whole lot.
They're taken or drawn to the fire. They will sap its strength if you allow it.
Crush them, Guardians. These puppets cannot stand against you. Guardians at work. So many new.
What was that? That thing literally took no damage just then. What? But why does that harm me? Why did it have me pick that stupid thing up?
Yes, I want to see them fight the big turkey.
Heard the man. Nicely done. Though you could have been a little faster.
What? They were great. You couldn't have done better.
Is that a challenge?
Clear the field, Guardians. We need to have a discussion.
Shotgun. Don't really care. How to save up all these 159 things? Actually, I should probably save a rocket launcher. That does come up occasionally as an item that you need to use for combat. Oh, here we go. Well, I didn't get that. serves no purpose and can be safely dismantled. So why is it something you can even get? That doesn't make a lick of sense to me. If it serves no purpose, why can I even get it? I shouldn't even be able to pick it up. Okay, what items did I not grab?
Checking now.
Just one. Shoulder, an arm piece.
Ready and waiting.
What's my strength? My strength is for... reducing the cooldown by melee, which I don't care about. Intellect is for your super. Discipline is for your grenade. Recovery goes way down. Mobility goes down. Don't care. What's this even look like? Eh. 156? I mean, I'm not too concerned with it.
You're famous, aren't you?
I'm famous? What? Yep. This 158 one we could tear apart. Get rid of that. We don't have any... We're not getting any useful items.
Let's get started.
Got 4 on you. The sidearm is void. Scout rifle is fire. It's got damage of 62. It's a hand cannon. That's pulse rifle. We did get the hand cannon I wanted.
Stay sharp. Stay.
What else did you?
What do you need?
We could use the upgrade course, that's for sure.
Stay sharp.
I feel like we're not really getting anything out of this.
Back from the hunt, I see.
Yeah, don't care. What do I have going on with you?
I am at your service.
We only have 2 with you. I don't really care. I don't really care about the attunement stuff yet. Yeah, I can't do anything with we'd have to go run some dungeons.
The city is dependent on its flooding.
$74,000.
System diagnostic complete. This unit functioning at 98.3%.
I just kind of, I want to look around and stuff.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make
Security check.
That was kind of lame looking. I really want the strand stuff.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expression.
Upstairs now.
They showed us jump
See, the one that you start off with makes the most sense. Some of these that I'm looking at, I don't really care for. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, I don't really like any of those. That's kind of pointless. Let's see these. Is that a fish? That's kind of cool. You know what? The icon was cooler than it actually looks. Like that, the icon looks good, but the actual vehicle does not. What is that? Just kind of ugly. It's like an F1 car there. Star Wars speeders. All of these are based on speeders anyway. Yeah. That's what I thought. They're not even trying to hide that. It's Ghost Rider. I don't mind that one. That one's kind of cool looking. Oh, there is an Ecto one. I thought what I had was the Ecto one. No, I just want to see it. That is literally Ecto one. That is so cool. That's really cool looking. I don't know why that would be popular. That just looks retarded. Junker for people like that. This is a frickin'... like the ship's like alive or something. I imagine there's a lot of ships here. See, this is one that I saw was a very popular one. It kind of reminds me of the Batwing. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of that, but that just looks weird. This is interesting. That looks like a Romulan bird of prey.
I guess it's official.
That's kind of cool.
Everburst trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Oh wow, that's actually huge. I don't really know what's going on there, but... That's cool. I like that. Oh, we're out of ships to look at.
Sure, rhythmic physical expressions won't.
It's alright. It's not bad looking.
Feeling good.
I think that's supposed to be the Blackbird. If you don't know what I'm referring to, that is literally the ship of the X-Men, an SR-71. But they've changed it over the years. Originally, it was straight up an SR-71, but now it's slightly different looking. So it's got its own unique style to it. What in the world am I looking at? This looks like something out of Firefly, like a Reaver ship. Okay, they've got some interesting things there. That's far less than I thought they would have, but they got some interesting things. Why have I got a mark? What is a weapon on it? What am I even looking at? So these I don't really fully understand what they are. Like, I get it's some kind of decoration for them, but is it? It's not really telling me exactly what I'm looking for, because as far as I can tell, that's a pair of pants. This is a top. That's a helmet. That's a top, helmet. That's an arm. I don't know. Is there something special, or are these like something unique you can do? I don't know. Alright, I can't believe we're still hunting that solar. We got one more solar to finish up. Super weapons. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. The only thing I would say that I would want points for in order to get something would be the Ecto one. That was really cool. I wouldn't mind having that as my vehicle. Sorry, as my spaceship. I grabbed that one simply because I had the points for it. And I thought it was really cool looking. I'm kind of lucky I was able to get it. I thought I was going to run out of time before I had enough points.
Guardians! I have convinced Valis Forge to come down from his fancy Cabal ship.
Empress Keitel gave me leave to attend.
Together, we build a bright future. Light the bonfire!
Test themselves against you. This pyre will be a monument to their poor decisions. if you allow it.
Crush them, Guardian! These puppets cannot stand against you! No one can stop you for long! Ah, but they try.
Forgot about using my super for regular kills. I keep saving them for bosses and then I forget about it.
You gain strength and experience.
And it is
Another bow.
keep an old guardian down.
Another bow. And 2 more pistols. Heck. God, that's just gonna... A lot of this is just gonna take time playing. So, I'm gonna be stuck at 7 for a little while. That's not something we're gonna be able to just pursue and, like, get done. God, we're almost done. Oh, solar super abilities. We need to keep remembering that because I want to move on. We gotta get Arc and Void also. Not as far as I thought it would be. I'm just gonna save these points. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. Good grief. Well, we're at 4.5 hours now. We have been doing a lot of these bonfire things. It's kind of good. I don't mind it too much. I don't know what a trace rifle is. I'm not gonna worry about that. That's shotgun, which goes in a different slot. I believe that one was in the final slot. I'm just gonna call it the heavy weapons slot, because all I see in your third slot is heavy weapons and swords and snipers. So I'm saying heavy weapons not because they're a heavy weapon. I'm saying it because that's the ammo type it uses. No. Okay, so you do have to. I could have sworn you didn't have to really aim those. I thought they just went. I don't know what that little flame thing is either.
Short.
Guardians at work. So many new techniques.
I completely whiffed. Completely whipped with my ultimate.
afraid to cut loose.
In fact, we encourage it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Totter, bring this to a close. A fine showing. With every turn of the seasons, you gain strength and experience.
And it is hard to keep an old guardian down, as we know.
.60, we'll definitely keep that. That's a scout rifle. 158. We'll just. Oh, we got tons of these. Whatever. Okay, we're done with the solar. Right? Yes. So... I don't know why I did that. I wanted this. So we still got our sword. We got this auto rifle. We got our void damage in. I'm just gonna save points there. Apparently there's something that we didn't pick up. Okay, void time. I'm not a big fan of the void, but... Oh, we need to... That's weird. It kept this? Why did it keep this? It shouldn't have done that, but it did. Not gonna worry about it, but that's really weird that it did that. In all actuality, I want to... I don't know. Maybe we'll keep that there for the... That's slightly higher level. That does put us up to 1962, so maybe we'll get a better... We'll get a chance at something. I'm not too impressed with the weapons that are available. I don't really use the bow.
Stay focused, Guardians. We have intruders in the EAC.
Here to crash our party. This'll be fun.
You'll need igniters to keep that flame burning. Seize them from the enemy.
I got hit by the stupid stasis. Oh my god, with the stasis. Get another sniper. Oh.
The Taken are drawn to the fire. They will sap its strength if you allow it.
Crush them, Guardians. These puppets cannot stand against you.
Yeah, it was funny when I first started using this particular gun, it was a heck of a lot stronger. I missed. Oh, stupid. Map knowledge. I'm not familiar with this. You'd think by now I would be, but not really.
EAC belongs to us. Do not be afraid to cut loose.
In fact, we encourage it.
Another one of these things, huh?
They are throwing all they have at you. It will not be enough.
No fire burns hotter. Bring this to a close.
Bring that fire into the trial.
I expect to see every one of you in the Iron Banner.
Hey! The Guardians are mine this week, no? Geppetto, bring up the planner.
I didn't really use this too much, but that's fine. Yeah, we didn't use our sword too much, but that's fine. Oh, that's right. This gives our arrow like an extra shot. So I think instead of it grants energy. They changed it. They changed it between. Wow. Why in the world did they do that? That doesn't make a lick of sense to me. We've barely done any void damage. Wow. Not too fun to how this all works. That's a reload, that's a gravity one. Dodge makes me invisible. I don't really care about becoming invisible. I don't really care about that. I'm not a big fan of the voids stuff. Especially considering what I looked it up and I was told that, you know, this is the best, you should use this. And I was sitting there looking at it, I was like, why? Okay, so finisher, obscurity is one of them. Finisher final blows. So, like when you see the special melee attack. Grant invisibility. Okay? Okay, whoop-de-doo on invisibility. I've played enough games like this where I know that the invisibility doesn't mean jack. It does drop aggro in this for some weird reason. Which is not necessarily a good thing, but it's not really a bad thing. So finisher blows again. They gain volatile. Final blows, when surrounded by enemies, grant super energy. Usually, because of the way this whole thing is set up, you're probably not even in close quarters. You're probably at distance. Your void grenade grants weaken. I don't know why I don't have that, because weaken's something you really need. Problem is it decreases how quickly your grenade actually refreshes. Again, starvation, I don't really understand why starvation is here. In fact, I don't even know what starvation is. Or devour. Feast on the energy of your defeated foes. Final blows restore health, grant grenade energy, and extend devour. So you just keep getting devour over and over and over. The overshield is actually nice. I like the overshield. So the duration there is nice. I got the void grenade there for weaken. Melee final blows start health regeneration for you and nearby allies. I think Undermine was the only one that is not part of what was suggested. I don't remember what the other one was. It's probably one of these that I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'm not... Void is probably my least favorite of the types. We'll worry about those later. Oh, we forgot about that. Daggone it. Cool. With 5 there, we got 20 there, we got 30 there, 10 there, 5 there. This, it's for the gear, but I don't really care that much, to be perfectly honest. We got a lot of void weapon stuff to do. And then a lot of arc weapons. What the f is that? It's a pink pyramid.
Clear the area. Let's get that bonfire going.
Yeah! Geppetto, get the marshmallow!
Back.
Now our enemies seek to test themselves against you. This pyre will be a monument to their poor decisions.
Good lord. Stupid stasis.
Take an interference. Burn through their ranks, or we'll have to cut these celebrations short.
Oh gosh.
You obliterated them!
Now do it again.
What? What was that?
I think they want to ruin our good time.
There's so many slows.
Yeah, good, more fighting. They are throwing all they have at you. It will not
Get
be
me out of the
enough.
stupid stasis.
No fire
Holy
burns
cow.
longer. Bring this to a close.
Oh, now with stasis again. Lift.
poisoned, you gain strength and experience.
And it is hard to keep an old guardian down, as we know.
So this would actually be stronger than this dang thing. I mean, this thing's stronger, but it also takes special ammo. I don't know how I'm getting credit for that. I'm not even using arc weapons. Oh, with elemental damage. It doesn't mean... It just says elemental damage. It doesn't say, specific. I don't understand the point of the tickets if I have to have this. That's kind of stupid. Now that I wouldn't mind. See some of these I don't have. Buffs jump, don't care. Hand cannons ready faster and gain increased accuracy and bonus damage. That's interesting. Dragon Shadow dodge, reloads guns and buff speed and handling. That's kind of interesting. Chained arc staff hits, buff damage and duration. So that's probably when you've got it as a melee weapon. I've got it as the thrown thing. Improves skip grenade, don't care. Dodge, disorients, don't care. I have no idea. Melee damage reloads weapons and boosts movement speed. Yeah, I was thinking that sounded really good. Dodge gives... I don't care about dodge. Grants 2 knives per charge. That's interesting. Vanish after spectral blades. Don't care about that. Bow charges can be held indefinitely for increased damage. I mean... I don't really care. Dodge leaves. Don't care. Allows for early deactivation of an arc staff. That actually sounds pretty nice. Okay, auto rifle. We've got... What? Over-penetrating ricocheting rounds. Okay. This is a sniper. R changes this weapon's damage type. So you can switch between the 3 or 4 or 5. Interesting. I wonder if that's... I would like to actually see this one. Lobs explosive slugs. Shoots a long volley of rockets. Second shot and burst does high damage. Okay. Let's detonate multiple sticky flame grenades at once. Okay. Grenades bounce, delay detonation. Well, that's actually kind of interesting. Hits decrease charge time. Oh, okay. So if you hit something, yeah, I don't like the fusion weapons. They're stupid. Chain precision shots to increase body shot damage. I mean, that's a scout rifle. That's not that bad. I don't know why you would bother doing that. Fusion rifle. Projectile attached and detonates. Fires a 3-round burst. It's a hand cannon. No, thank you. Fires insectoid robot grenades. Just sounds dumb. Fires a beam that generates a heat build. Half mag bonus damage and regens health. Half mag bonus damage and regens health. Why don't you just make it like powerful short range solar burst? I can't even get it. Okay. Final blows generate lightning strikes strong against overload champions. That actually sounds amazing. Fire slugs that cause massive damage to combatant shields strong against barrier champions. Linear fusion rifle. I don't really care for those. Oh, that's the Monte Carlo. I got something from that earlier. Actually, I don't really care about that on this build. I don't even know that I really care about it on Stasis. And the only one I could think of that I would even care about that would be with fire. But I don't exactly have... I mean, I've already got a fire weapon there. I mean, I could use it with stasis. Technically, I could also use it with electric. I really prefer the homing rockets, so I think the homing rockets are cool. Great. Yeah. Yeah, if the bows fired a little bit quicker, I'd be really tempted to use those, but they're too dang slow. I think, for now...
Sooner or later, we must all face the consequences of our struggle for power. For Aramis, the deep stone crypt provided another grasp at darkness. But firm it was not. Their loss is our gain. For the deepest secrets of Europa are now within our grasp.
Interesting.
Humanity's refuge does not lie in us alone. We must awaken darkness far and wide, teach the masses to use it for good. But first, we must awaken its power fully. There was one whose knowledge of the darkness exceeded even our own. My grandfather, Clovis Bray the First. Elizabeth, he said to me as I woke, born again as an exo. You are going to save the world. What a load of crap. The old man didn't care about saving the world. He only cared about his precious legacy. Still, here's to hoping he was right.
I actually really like her
Clovis
outfit.
kept most of his secrets in his personal journal. And I know just where we can find it.
I like how they've done this character.
It's no longer a secret what lies within the deep stone crypt. The living embodiment of darkness, shrouded in the DNA of the Vex. My grandfather desired eternal life. He searched and searched, but in the end, he created it instead. From his fountain of youth, I and every other exo was born. This is a truth we cannot hide from. the darkness within us, and so we must embrace it. The Guardians that entered the Deep Stone Crypt brought new life to the long-dormant machines of Europa. They carry with them knowledge long thought lost. Now is our chance to seize it.
Okay. Alright, this is what I wanted to do. I need to finish getting these. Alright, so I have everything from Stasis. I'm not going to worry about you. The only thing I want to do is go back here, because I'm pretty sure I don't have everything for one of the other specs, or maybe a couple of them. We're just going to go do a bit of shopping. But if you couldn't tell just then, the cost of things is kind of weird in this. And what I mean by that is, you notice there that all those that I just bought were like 10,000 glimmer each. Okay, so early on in the game when I was buying abilities and everything, they were only 1,000, which wasn't that bad. And then suddenly they're 10,000 a pop. Which is why I've got the glimmer thing on, so that I get more glimmer based. I get more glimmer for reward. Which is fine.
When you whisper to the void, perhaps a barter is warranted.
Let's just see what we get. We got some boots. Buffs double jump, sprint, slide, and air hip fire. I don't really care about any
Guardian,
of those.
what puzzles do you bear?
You gave me something I literally don't care about. Alright, we can put that up. I don't really care about that. That's a good one, but I'm not really using it. Same with this. I kind of like this one, but there's no real point in using it. Right, stasis. Yeah, that's fine. We'll use these to level things up later. I kind of need to do that for these guys too. There is something that I constantly forget about. Oh, we got stuff in the sidearm. I don't know what that's going to be for. See this? I wish this would tell me what inventory spot it is going to. So this is definitely going to my... That's going to my secondary slot. Okay, this auto rifle. Secondary slot. The sidearm, secondary slot. The submachine gun, for whatever reason, is going to my primary slot, my number one. Secondary slot, number one, secondary slot. Okay, that's obviously going down there. That's my secondary slot, that's my primary. I don't really... That's one of the things this game is very, very bad about letting you know where things are gonna be.
I'll be pulling for you, if I remember.
Let's go.
Anything you need?
I think Void, I was missing a few. I don't even have enough to get them all. Still.
Very well. Very well.
I'm still missing 3 of these. We're missing 3 on solar as well, and I'm pretty sure I bought all of the arc. I don't know why that's showing that I haven't. Arc is definitely my favorite. The solar is very powerful, extremely powerful. The stasis I haven't played around with too much just yet, so that one is kind of interesting. I didn't know I could dock. Okay, so he's still not over here. So Varus was there, and you could trade him these coins that I have. But now he's not there, so I've just got a stash of coins that I can't do anything with. Which is just weird to me to begin with, because he was the only one I could trade these coins to for random pieces of gear.
Welcome back. See you next time, perhaps. Welcome back. I am continuously fascinated by the choices you Guardians make when molding. Hello. You know where to find me.
Okay, whatever. I don't think Drifter has anything for me either. Oh, drip.
Putting stasis into a grenade launcher, huh? Wish I'd thought of that. Listen, I think the Fallen have bitten off a little more than they can chew here. What do you say we take this thing off their hands? See if you can find intel on where they're keeping the prototype. In the meantime, I'm gonna call in a favor from the shore.
Oh, so linear fusion goes there. Hand cannon goes there. That I don't really deal with them. I don't think you had anything for me to look at all.
When does the new Casoid model come out? I want the kind the hunters use.
The only thing I really need to do is go over here and pick up whatever it was that I didn't pick up beforehand. And then I don't think there's anything left for me to do right this second. It's just going to be a lot of grinding that I'd rather do just off camera. I know basically what we did today was a lot of grinding.
Acknowledged. Good luck.
Is that the, oh, it is.
Searching.
I didn't actually see what that added.
Help me through this.
This is probably, of the weapons that I use, this is probably the weirdest one. I do like it though. It does decent damage.
Guardian.
It's only really useful to me when I'm in my arc setup.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
I'll have to figure those out later. So that's my stasis. We got
Ready to check.
two there.
Oh, let me check right away.
So that can be there.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Give the word to what you want to receive. You're looking wonderful.
So sniper. Those are both hand cannons, so it's hard to... Okay, the Austin here.
Nice shooting out there.
I don't have enough of them. I can't even fix that. That would potentially be what I would want. God, that sniper looks so much bigger all of a sudden.
So who won?
That's a submachine gun. That would replace it. It's a pulse rifle. Pulse rifle again, grenade launcher. So I've got my choice of a submachine gun. That would almost tap me out of Glimmer. Oh, what the... Yeah, I don't want that. The other option is I just roll the dice on this.
Take it easy.
But I want to be able to buy the things that I want.
Ah, shall we begin then?
No. Alright. Yep, that's all I'm gonna do for today. We're gonna get off of here and take the puppies back out because I'm sure they gotta go. And we got... Oh, right. It's over there. So, I'm gonna get some grinding done off camera and then we will come back another day. And we'll see you guys later. Bye for now. Oh yeah, I'm still gonna do all this weirdness.